All right, all right. What's going on, everybody? Are we sounding? We coming in all right? Check the volume here. There we go. Switch the old camera around. What's up? What's up? Joe Morris, welcome. What's going on? We're here. We're at Steel. Let's do some building, shall we? PC. You're here. We're all here. How's everyone doing? Hopefully all doing well. We're just gonna get right into it. Start doing stuff. Joe, why do you got a purple #1? He was #1. Sorry, distracted. Anyway, what's going on? My name is Cyan. Welcome. Today we are gonna decorate Steel. We're gonna do some building, just kind of get this place looking nice. We're gonna do something about all of that, but we'll have some fun building first. I want to do some funky curve stuff over here. And I noticed there was a problem up top, so we're also gonna go look at that. So, oh man, that's awesome. Okay, this is Encased Industrial Pipes. You ready? I'm doing well, man. Thanks, Morse. Thank you for asking. Doing all right. What does it look like up here? Okay, so I could put an elevator there, but then I have to build out more, which I could also do. So maybe we'll do that and move our bean friend here. Yeah, no, keeping busy, you know. Gonna have some more time off work, which is not really great, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna try and do some stuff around the house with that free time. Sir, I'm gonna need you to... Oh, you're moving. Okay, keep it up. Keep it up. A little bit more. Just, yeah. Nice. Also, I am reading about your insane temperatures. That's crazy, so... Respect. All good, man. Okay, so maybe... First thing I want to do is build an elevator, if that wasn't already abundantly clear. This awesome sink kind of sucks where it's at, but also, like... I guess elevator could go there. We could put it on the corner. That's kind of an idea. Oh, it would help if I, Okay, so then we don't need that. Well, no, we do. For walking. Sorry. Let's put it here, maybe? I think I like that. Let's check. Top. I do not like that. Okay, so what is the... Okay. One more. No idea how high that was, but we're gonna just, let's wing it. So there, but one. Right? Nailed it. We're the best. Okay, so I shouldn't have deleted that color. Oh wait, I have it here, right? I think it was this one. I think. We'll take it for now. Okay, so that was where the 1 meter color was. Yeah. With the stripe, sorry. Sorry, I work today, so like I'm a little... As you do, you know. Still getting over being sick. as well. Or infected. I don't know what you want to call it. It's not antibiotics. It sucked. Okay. So we go around to this side, and we can wrap this sucker. So I want to leave some space here. Yeah, we're on the up and up now. It's like the post, basically, just like getting through the rest of it, you know. So, but the worst is behind me, thankfully. So I appreciate it. But I want to leave space here for encased industrial pipes, which reminds me, did we get our hard drive? I don't think we did. I'm gonna think we didn't, because then we will, right? Murphy's Law. Okay, we didn't. No, we still didn't. It didn't work. We tried. Alright, we got 2 more. Let's keep it going. We are looking for encased industrial pipes, specifically. But yeah, so I want room back here to put those in. They could go down here, which is like kind of fine. So we'll clear this out. Yeah, good. Scatter. Get out of here. And I'm just trying to kind of figure out the rough footprint. But then the other thing I also want to do is build a small armory over here. And that will need steel pipes. Sorry. Hiccups a little bit there. Alright, so I like that. We'll clean this up to look better. Maybe like shave it back or something. We'll figure it out. That's what today's for. But then yeah, this is a nice amount of space. So we could probably get away with building a pretty good setup over here for encased beams. So let's just close this in. I don't normally do this, but we're gonna do it. I probably won't build the whole wall, but just down here I think I'm confident with. Healthcare fraud that happened? That doesn't shock me. It's a big number though, so. Yeah. That there, and then we can build this on. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, so let's close that down. And I do want to use some of the structural solution stuff, because we did unlock a bunch of that. Let's see, is there any cool wall stuff that we could do? Okay, that was regular architecture, sorry. Concrete walls, floor stuff, interesting. There's a lot going on here. Wow. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Holy cow. Whoa. Okay, cool. Glass stuff, auto doors, that's cool. Let me play with some of those. Okay, architecture. Oh, wait, I saw something. Okay. Oh, yeah, these are sick. I'm thinking we're using these for the train supports. I think that'd be fun. And maybe even the belt support. Maybe the belt support. I don't know. But definitely the trains. Because, like, these are crazy. Okay, here we go. That's something. That is something. Can I paint that? I have questions. So let's say I did... No, I want you. Oh, yeah. Those are sick. Oh, nice. That sounds sick. Those are sweet. What's up, Jack? Welcome. I was thinking black too, but then we got the... Like, the white is already our accent, but because that's lower down, it could do well with, like, with the something. I don't hate that, honestly, because it's, like, a nice... Just something different, but it's not too in your face, you know? Like, it's just the support that it needs to be, which looks really nice, I think. So we can do that again. I kind of like that. Hey, Jack is number 2. What's up? White looks better, you think? Has some contrast. Oh, that's backwards anyway. Yeah, we can go back and forth. We can try a couple different ideas. I kind of am with you. I do like how the white one looked. There we go. But the nice thing is it's just a click of a button to change. Okay, so that's like gray. Okay, you didn't take the color. That's like gray. And then if we wanted white, just do that and slide her over. So like now it's a lot of white, but it's not bad. It's not terrible, honestly. And like even there, I kind of like just like that. I think that looks really good. It does, Joe. You're right. We need something in the corner here. Maybe just a regular beam or something would fill that well. Like one of these. Like you gotta have something in there, right? But it's not bad. Let's see what a oh yeah, we have different stuff now. That's right. How big are you? Oh, no. And then see, it's not really big enough. Is there other types of beams, maybe? What do we got over here? I know we have like a beam pack, right? Yeah. Maybe paint that way. Alright, we'll try that. I want like something bigger though, to kind of fill the gap better. Okay, that's too big. I take it back. I take it back. Yeah, let's go back in here. Do I not have metal pillars? Okay. Maybe a metal pillar would look good there. You just said it. You said it, dude. You said it. How much do they cost? They're gonna be 2. Watch. It's gonna be 2. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We should have 2 tickets. Or a ticket. But I'm liking what's happening. Oh, we have 12. Nice. Alright, what else can we get that we might want here? That, yep. We got that, we got that. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. There, that's cool. That's new. Already at 11. Okay. I guess we save. I don't think there's anything else at the moment. Like stairs and then inverted ramp. We have all that now, for the most part. I'll take that though. Okay.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple
Yeah, it is.
counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in.
Oh, that's what you're talking
Simply
about.
add
I
it
was
to
like, what
any
is she
belt,
going on
and it will
about?
tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Okay, so thank you for that, Ada. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Here we go. Lots happening. Breathe in. Breathe out. Recipe. Please. 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 Game. Let's go. Okay. The suffering is over. On our friggin' like next to last hard drive. We did it. Alright. Perhaps we do that right now. Yeah, let's go. All right, boys. We got it. We got it. Never didn't have it in control the entire time. I think down here works perfectly for... Oh, yeah. There was something I needed to do up top. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted right now. Before we keep building, I saw this when I was setting this up. Like the stream up. We... And by we, I mean me. I baited. I totally messed up when I was building this. Like, I don't know what kind of math I was doing, but it wasn't, like, of this ethereal plane, as in, like, real or good. We have 240 steel ingots coming in here, minus 30, because downstairs has the 2 furnaces right there, or foundries, making iron plates with the alt. So, 210, which is 7 of these. And if we do the math real quick, there's a few more than 7. Like, just using your eyes would tell you that. There's 12. So, yeah, I messed up a little bit, which is why literally none of these are working. So we're just gonna dial this back. Thankfully, it's here for when we need it, which is soon. But yeah, I was like, why is half of my steel just not working? And that's why. Alright, so now that should be good. How's the heat wave going over here? We're alive. I mean, I'm not dead, right? So it's pretty hot though. I think today I saw 98 on the thermometer a couple of times. Yeah, it's hot. It's getting up there. So I saw you saying it's pretty hot by you too. Thankfully, you have the wonders of air conditioning where I work, so don't gotta worry about that. Let me disconnect you, because you're not doing nothing good. 98 for us is record breaking. That's like literally just a Wednesday. It's just another day in June or July. July? Fuck. God. Okay, but now this is working. So let's update our math now because we're doing 7. So that's 140. And I need some scaffolding in here, like catwalks. We'll add those also. These take 10. So, except for this one, which takes 5 because it's underclocked. So it's 75 because we have 8 of them. So that leaves us with 65. All right, we'll do the math out to prove it. Just to make sure, because I'm not good at math. 65 pipes. So let's take a look at what the encase beam recipe calls for. 24. So we can get 2 of them without really any issue. And then, yeah, after that we're at 72. So just shy. Like, we could run it, but we also want some to build with. And least in my experience, we don't really need a lot of pipes. Like 4 per minute may be enough to get started, and then we can always expand it when we add more steel. But aside from some unlocks, at the moment, it'll be fine, because we just don't have any other use for them at the moment. Like, we're gonna have much more of a use for them, but for now, we're kind of cool. So what we can do is first, we're gonna unlock smart splitters, because that's gonna make my life like a billion times easier. And I think we're like there, yeah. And then I'm just gonna handcraft some AI limiters because I want them. The elevator music caught me so off guard. Suddenly jazz. Okay, so cool. Let me dump my inventory too while I'm here, because I have a bunch of stuff that I don't need. You can get out of here. I have 40 computers somehow. Hallelujah. It's a great day. Not religious, but we have a moment. Okay, so that's good. I'll take that. Use that. Oh my gosh, Cast Designs? Dude, I'm panicking. This is a big new YouTuber in my chat, bro. Remember when I bought that hat from Shopify over the weekend? I was mowing my lawn and a branch knocked it off. Rip. 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 That was like the only one that sold. Appreciate you. Good to see you, man. What's up? Get the bigger inventory mods. Yeah, we're chilling. Once we get depots, we'll be fine. What's up, though, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, what was I doing? I got distracted by the absolute Giga Chad. Okay. Yeah, that's right. This. Criterion. It's a collector's item. It's gone forever. It's true. It was basically like one of two. I think I have one if you want it. I'll mail it to you. Probably wore it more than I did, my friend. Which I appreciate. So.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Criterion research available.
Miss some lore here. Yeah, we've been busy. You're coming in at a I can catch you up if you want, but I don't know if you want me to talk that much. I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna do, right? It's my job. Real quick synopsis. I'm playing the game with some modifiers and mods, and we're having a good time. Okay, buy a Cyanogen mod 1. True. Channel merch one day. I don't know about that, but if the people want it, the people will get it. I'm not just gonna make it. Alright, I think that'll be enough. I don't know how much smart splitters cost. Wrong button. Or is that 4 smart splitters? That was, yes. And they're only 1 each there, so that's beautiful. I want that, but not yet.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Cool. Great synopsis there. Appreciate it. Alright, so what does that cost? Is it just the... That's fine. We can make 20 of those. That's perfect. Alright, so... I don't think we need to add any down here. We could. I mean, it's not really necessary, but like... It's just not necessary. I'll try and keep them to a minimum. God, thanks, Morris. Appreciate it, bro. If you like 3D printing, though, seriously, check out Cast Designs. I mean, I don't know how much you're still doing that, but it's a cool channel. He does some crazy stuff, so he's a beast. Definitely give him a look. So this is the one that I want to make a smart splitter. There you go, like that. Dead channel, rip. Yeah, fair. I get it. Life comes at you, right? You gotta do what you gotta do, so... It's still there. You can still get the couple cents of ad revenue. Just to relax, chat, chill. Hell yeah. Okay, so Smart Splitter now, we can send items down to the level below, which is lovely. Probably do it. That might be a little close. There's nothing there. Perfect. Okay, so that's always good to check. Doesn't hurt. We can get away with a Mark 1 because we don't need more than 60. We only need 48. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I must have been like right on the threshold, man. That's wild. Because like I didn't post for almost 6 months. It's crazy. Damn. I'll have to see how close I got. Because I definitely took a hiatus for quite a while. So. Oh, right. That was a good one. That was a great one. So we have limestone like right over here. So we can just belt it around the corner. We'll make a blueprint before we go get that. I think I'm going to keep with the on-site production. So for now, we're just going to make the concrete over there and then belt it in because that'll also be easier to belt. It'll get condensed, basically. And we shouldn't need that much concrete. Like, how much do we need? Like 40, I think? Yeah, 40. So that's nothing. All right. And then I think I'm going to move... Storage might come down here as well. Just because... I don't think we have enough space. We could. I could fit the beams in here, actually, now that I say it. And that would be easier. All right, we'll do that. In case beams, use those for alt recipe for heavy frames. Yeah, that's the main use for them. But until that point, not hurting for them. So, but I totally agree. It's the best. It's the best frame recipe by far. Okay, so assemblers. Let's see. How much space do I want to leave myself? Because that's our pipes. We can probably rework that to be different and get more of a walkway. So let's go here because I want to have enough room to build a few of these if we can. And then we'll get concrete in from back there, and then we can run our manifold right here. All right, let's see. So we can get 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's 20 encase beams per minute using this alt. That's pretty good. I don't know off the top of my head. We're only going for 4 right now, but I just wanted to see. I don't know off the top of my... Or no, sorry, 8. Spit the thought out, dude. I don't know how much the heavy modular frame alt needs for encased pipes, but I think 20 is, like, enough. Pretty sure. For now. Unfortunately, that is the best way we can do it right now. So that's kind of what we're going to do. Let's see. Let's just keep this simple. Heavy encased frame. Yes, that's the one. That's wrong. Okay. So you may as well be this one. Because you're already up in the air. Okay, one more tick down. Got it. That's it. And then do we like that? I like that. 9.375 encase beams per minute. That sounds like the number I was thinking of. Thank you, sir. And I think if you overclock it, you can make it like 10 per minute. I'm pretty sure. Or underclock it, you can make it like 8. I want to say. Something like that. You can make it a better number, basically. So, but either way, okay. So 20 at that. Could probably get 2 manufacturers, realistically, because you don't use them for anything else, right? So give me a rundown of where this server is at for someone who is very not well-versed in Satisfactory. Okay, so we are in, if you look top right, it says complete phase 2. We are in phase 2 of 5. So pretty in the early game still, but I am running a challenge run for this playthrough just to mix things up, where if you also look on the right there, at the top, that's the base game. We just have to deliver that number of items to satisfy the phase requirements and move on. For my challenge, I'm saying I have to supply those numbers. I'm pointing at my screen like you can see it, but I have to supply those numbers. So phase 1 goal, 1 smart plate a minute. That's the thing that needs 1,000 on the top. So basically, I just have to continually produce 1 per minute in order to advance. And then for phase 2, I have to make 10 of those per minute. And then I have to make 10 of the versatile frameworks, which is the next piece. And then I have to make 2 automated wiring, which is the last piece. So normally you could just like throw some stuff in a machine, handcraft it, and call it a day. But I have to set up like dedicated production factories, the whole 9, which is what all this is over here. You know, just to like continue moving through the game. So it's just like harder, basically. So yeah. You would probably love this game, man. It's a very fun time. The math is like really accessible. There's lots of planners for it. Do it. Do it. Pull the trigger, bro. It's a great one to just get lost in. Like, there's nothing trying to get you except for like the enemies, but they don't like attack your base or anything like that. They leave you alone. You know, it's just very nice. Yeah, there's the game calculator, so you can do stuff like this, like, you know. Let's change the time around, and okay, so the last thing we have to do is get concrete in here. I'm gonna rework that as well, but we're gonna copy this to make power over here. So yeah, sorry, that was like an info dump, Anya. I almost say your name, and I probably did say your name already, but anyway. I hope that got you some idea of where we're at. And if it didn't, let me know. Currently torturing yourself in Death Stranding. Oh god, walking simulator. I respect it though. It seems nice, it looks pretty. Joe, does this run on deck? You thought you'd hate it, you don't know anything. Joe gives you a thumbs up, my man. There you go. Hell yeah. I mean, and you can limit settings. Like, I have my stuff, like, there you go. Pretty dialed in. So, like, you can do, wait, sorry, not audio. Here you go. You can do a lot to make it how you want. Okay. Let's figure out a little, what do you call it thing? Will this fit? No. Where will you fit? The, what do you call it thing? Is, a blueprint, or for belt tower, basically. Yeah. We get there in the end. That was a mouthful. That was a struggle. Okay, so I saw a couple of cool things that I wanted to check out. One of them was this. Okay, that's promising. Nice. And this is all from the Structural Solutions mod, so if you want to check that out. I'm probably going to make a video once we kind of have all the mods we want for this playthrough, we're trying to get this centered. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It like moves around very strangely. Oh, I think I had it before. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna put together like a mod video so that you want the mods, aside from the list that I have, we can easily get them. Okay, I don't know if I want to go around there. Let's see. What else do we have that's interesting? I like that. Actually, okay, don't hate me. It's okay if you do, it's fine. We're gonna do one of you. And then we'll put the dome guy on top. Oh, you're too big. Is there not a smaller one? We could do that. That's something. So hard to see if it's... Okay, no, never mind. Do not like that. Alright, back to this. So, I'm gonna do maybe just a regular pillar. Trying to decide how I want to make this, because I want to make sure it can do the like the blueprint auto connect stuff. I have no idea how that works, but I want it to do that for me. It's like, do I need to have a belt like built here for it to do that, or will it just work? That's what I'm not sure about. Like if I do this, right, and just like run a couple down here. Alright, let's just test this real quick. So I'm guessing no. But I have a theory. Hold on. And you can tell me if it's a dumb theory. Okay, it clearly needs the... Oh. Let's figure that out. Okay, so how can I make something that looks nice, has belts in the support to do that? And I still don't want to spend like a billion years doing this, so... Okay, these are going to be for trains because they're huge, yeah. So... Let's see... Maybe we just keep it simple for now. What kind of flavor can we add to it? Nothing there. Maybe some cable stuff? I don't know. That could be something. I mean, there is this stuff, but that seems huge and like not the way to go. That's cool looking. Sorry, I'm still like figuring out where stuff is here, so. And then concrete again. Okay. We didn't see anything else in here, right? That's like looks really cool or worth trying out. No. I mean, like, this is literally all I would do normally. Just keep it real simple. Let's not do that, because that's boring. Let's do something we can kind of walk up on instead. So, sorry, I had to get the dumb idea, not dumb. I had to get the normal idea out of my head so that I could do something different. Now this doesn't need to be huge. So let's go here. Okay, so we have some cool floor stuff now, right? We don't have to do the same... Where was it? Glass? There was glass something somewhere. Frames? Yeah. Ooh, and it just costs concrete. Okay, and then if we wanted to add some like flavor with some of these, that is enormous. Never mind. Is there not a smaller set? Is that all we got? Seems like all we got. No. What does this look like? Oh, it's like a whole thing. Okay. I don't know, I guess we just keep it like super simple. First iteration, we'll change it later, maybe, hopefully. Let's go. Okay. Put some ladders on it so we can get up here. Okay, so we're out in the desert. We want to run on this. And then for here, I think I saw concrete pillars with the glass makes a return. It never leaves. It's always with us. I think I saw like a YouTuber do this way. And I was like, actually, that's kind of smart, because then you can like run under them. Let's go. Do we need Mark III? Like, this is so overkill, because for what we're building, we don't need this, but it's really more for those. So you can get 3 on there, which we don't necessarily need yet, but 3 is better than 2, so that's an option. I don't really like it, now that I look at it. Shouldn't him and ha so much over this, but also, like, that's what we're doing today, so get used to it. Okay, so we did that. And then what if we did... Hear me out, let's see. Structure with pillars and the new wall hole. You put a wall hole on a pillar? To do that? Oh, but he used probably a wall. Let's see. Like this, right? Put that there or something. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, I can see something like that. And then beams on the side. That's nice. I like that. I have an idea. Sort of, kind of. It's just a matter of we can make it possible. That. I just need some way to get up there for now. Would like some kind of like walkway. What I'm leaning towards. Suit me the other way. This should have had both railings. I didn't realize that. Okay, right. So we'll have something like that, and then it's just like how to tie that in. Maybe beams. Let's put one along the edge first. And then like over here, this will be like way more than we need at each interval, but it would look cool. And then actually it would probably make sense to just raise the walkway to that height at that point. So let's add that. Because you can auto connect these pretty far, from what I understand. I could be wrong about that, but okay. So sorry, gears are turning, things are happening. All right, we're gonna delete this. Let's save that as a temporary one, and then we're gonna shift it that way. So take you back out, and we're gonna put you back down. So let's get it over here instead. Just give us more room on that side. And then that's still a space holder. Enough. Get rid of that though. Belt highways are coming. That's it. That's it. So I'd like that to not, yeah, be over the thing. Now that I look at it, actually, though, we'd be zip lining. So I don't know if that's at a good height. Kinda is. We could be zip lining if we wanted to be. Let's see. Okay, let's see. If I do that, then I can build a foundation on here. I'm just like testing something, kind of. And I could put you here instead. Oh, then you're over it, though. Well, is that the worst thing? What am I trying to do here? Sorry. Do that. So now we could like be sliding or doing the thing. This has to align though like that, I think. Or no, is that good? That might actually be good. That looks good. I'll probably extend this and make it... Okay, that's not good. Okay, so that just has to move up. I'm gonna leave that there though, so I can nudge to it. Try this again. I'm doing a little too much, but it's fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. There we go. That looks better. So now. Now if I zoop over, that's good. Better too much than too little. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. yeah, it should just be that. That's better. Okay, so that can go away. Now we gotta tie these in together. I like that. I think that's good. Easy. That needs to move. Should be here. Cool. Okay, so that can go... Nope. Nope. Let's see. Probably gonna need... Okay. And since that happening a lot. I think I have road barriers or something. I might put those up. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I guess it is that. And let's extend this out too. Should I put the pillars in the corners or? Now that I'm looking at this, this kind of wants to be too wide. But maybe we do a 1 wide variant and then we make a 2 wide version as well. Can do that when the time comes. Okay, though, that's good. And then for here... keep it basic. Actually, if I go from here now, there we go. Okay, so we gotta go down twice. Yep. And then on the other side, from this here. So those gotta go away. And if we diagonal here. Hags, dude, catch ya. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. A little hard to see, sorry. But I like that. And then let's do that over here. Okay. Looking decent. Looking alright. I think, what else? What else? What else? I don't know. That might be good. I might be okay with that, honestly. Maybe... No, you just like paint them a different color. Although the green isn't bad. I think that's pretty nice. It's not like trying too much to do too much, you know, but like it's clean. Thanks. Maybe when we get lights, we'll put lights on here too. Okay, watch I do this and it still doesn't work, and then I'm just like, okay, I don't know what the hell you want, game. What do you want from me? Should I have a way... I guess I could just jump back up, so it's not like I need a ladder, right? That's easy to do. Okay. Cool. Looks nice. Let's give it a shot. Exactly. Streetlights, I think, would look nice. So we're gonna call this belt highway with power tower. Fit it? Nice. 3 mark 3 belts. All right, let's set up a directory. Way. We're just gonna call this belt highways, and I'm probably gonna make just a couple variations real quick, which is not gonna take us long. Let's just go with that. For this, let's do that guy. Okay, and then the variations we're gonna do is first we'll make a like 2 belt and then a 1 belt one, so that we can just quickly slap these down, and then we can always expand them later. I should have put that in there. Or actually like belt highway 2x with power. Yeah. Set the category. Oh. Okay, this should be 1x. This should be 2x. And then there should be 3. And then you go there, and you go there. Okay. Cool. Can edit this. Oh, I can't? Okay. It's fine. I know what to do there. So we close. That's all good. Let's load you back up. We'll now save you as... Oh, it still fits. Perfect. Of course it does. It's the same amount of letters. It's in the right directory. Good. And now we go into our blueprint thing and we get rid of that one. Cool. Alright, so we're caught back up with that. Let's go up top. We're going to get rid of 2 belts now. Make a single lane one. Very simple. And then we'll make one without the power tower. Perfect. And then we'll just make it a Mark III belt. then this we can just do. I don't know if that's gonna let me up actually. Get back up. We'll just do this, and then we'll just make a 2 and a 3 of these as well, and then that'll do it. So not too bad. Whoops. 2x and stop it. This keyboard beat me right now. 2x, okay, and good. And then let's do the last one. And then we can really do steel building because we'll have everything all set up that we need. So we can actually do the whole factory built in, which is perfect. So I was hoping we would get to have happen. Okay, cool. Delete that. 3, 3, 3. Alright, so let's iron is a big undertaking. Let's test it out with concrete, because doing all the iron is a lot, and it's already working. So let's trial run on concrete. It's probably gonna go away. Let's see where it's at first. We're probably coming down the river here, though. Saw that we have 20 fluid ounce Red Bull. Oh, dude, they get massive. Yeah. I, like many, probably, used to drink those. I don't anymore. 12 fluid ounces, 12 is enough. Get by with that, but... That'll get the heart pumping, get the blood flowing. Yeah, the European mind cannot comprehend. What is health and wellness or health and safety standards? I don't need that. Okay, so we got copper as well over here, and I want to use this copper. What is this, by the way? Is this a pure node? But I want to use this ideally if we can get enough out of it. Normal. Okay. So we might not be able to get everything we need, but I want to use that copper for the motor factory. 9 3/4 fluid ounce cans. That's even smaller than the 12. That's crazy. And I thought the 12 fluid ounce was small. But the reason I'm pointing that out is because that probably makes more sense to bring in. So steel's right here, right? So that probably makes more sense to come in this way. So concrete almost wants to go with it, right? Trying to get caffeine from tea lately. Nice. Now that it's so bad. I know it's like literally 7 o'clock at night, right? I don't have work anymore now. I was expecting to go to work tomorrow, and then they literally texted me today, and they were like, "Hey, we had to take you off the schedule because we just don't have enough work to go around." So I was like, "All right, cool, thanks." Anyway, personal stuff. That's fine. Anyway, the route we could go is right through here. This is kind of an okay space, and it gets us down where we want to be. Oh yeah, no, Morris, that's more than enough still. Trust me. The 12 fluid ounce now, by the time I'm done with it, I'm like, you know, so... And I'm not a caffeine lightweight. Like, I drink a good amount of caffeine. So... But that's probably why I shake too, so... But anyway, okay, so yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll just do one set of supports and route it through the factory. But we're making the concrete here, which is nice. There's more iron too, which we will probably end up pulling from when we need more steel. And then, yeah, so we can hook that up. We'll smelt that into ingots there as well. And then we'll build a... so let's see. Takes, I'm here for it. Kind of agree with you, though. To be fair, like yeah, I'm a Pepsi drinker, so when I do have soda, we go Pepsi. Yeah, not crazy about Coke. Can I blow this rock up? That would be amazing. Sprite is great though. And hey man, if you ever come to the US, make sure to get a McDonald's Sprite, because they put like a bunch of extra sugar syrup in there, so it's like grade A. Probably would do some damage. It's a lot of sugar still, don't get me wrong. Okay, so we're gonna have a concrete and copper smelting facility over here, and then belts will get routed probably out in this valley. Go through the archway. I like it. Now we want things to be flat, so it probably pays to do something like that. Okay, so we might have to go up a little bit, or we go over one. I think we go over one. We need to build that. Okay, so we need 2 lanes to start, ideally. We'll nudge it down into the ground somehow. So, we got that. Let's get on the grid. Okay, so we got some coming over. That's perfect. And then we can build out our foundations over here as well. Cool. This gives us enough room to have like 2 separate factories. A lot of these foundations will get taken away. So, dude, yeah, high fructose corn syrup's nasty though. I do hate that stuff. I wish they would stop using it in everything. Is that facing the right way? I don't think it is. That's a feature I need. I need to be able to flip my blueprints around. Because, like, I don't love that the power tower's on this side, but I also don't hate it, so I'll live with it. But yeah, being able to flip your blueprint would be insane. Insane tech. Okay, but that kind of works, though, because then we can get a door up here. Go into the factory. I hope that's at, like, a decent height. It probably isn't. I think I put it at, like, a real shit height, but it's fine for the aesthetic. It looks nice. Alright, let's try it out. Nope. Lies. Liar again. We gotta put that down in the ground. 3rd time's the charm. Here we go. Okay, get it on one of the right axes, and then we go down, Okay, okay, okay. That's looking nice. I like that. And then if we do this, and we do this, and we do that, how do I make these talk to each other? Oh. 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 Conveyor is too long. Oh. That's crazy. Okay. But now... That's sick. Okay. Yeah, if I just really want this to be in a straight line, I guess I need a foundation. so nudge it over. It's linked. Right. And then we can move it. We gotta rotate it again. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm not sure. Does it make sense to just build it immediately after? It's facing the wrong way. So that the stuff can like just snap together? Like that? Or build it further out so the belts are longer and then you can fill in the middle? I feel like that's kind of the vibe, but I guess if the belts are an issue, we can always just fix them later. It is doing a nice job at snapping, though, I gotta say. 2 and then a power tower? Or maybe 3. How are you gonna do the turns? We're gonna find out together. I have some ideas, so... And I'm okay with the towers being like buried in the ground, because I mean that they would be sunk into whatever to make it work, so I like that. Best answer. So you know it. Keep going. This is sick though. This is like insanely fast. I'm really enjoying this. I'm excited for trains, to do this with trains. Okay, so we have to go up, which I anticipated needing to do. We probably could have done that before. And here, we might do something a little different. Let's see. Okay, so now don't auto-connect because you're not gonna want to. Let's go here. And let's just start raising this sucker. Okay, actually, smarter idea. Hold on. Okay, so we know what we have a reference from. I'm thinking we go up at least 2, maybe 3, because we need to get over this. No, we don't really need to get over this. We could actually turn right in here. Which would be like this one. Perfect. Okay. And that is 4. Alright. So 3 works because then we could just build it here. You said 4. So like I'm thinking of almost like a switching tower kind of thing, where like we'll use lifts to bring it up and down. And we can probably do that with a staircase or something. If you even put an elevator, that'd be funny. No, we won't. Or we might just do a ladder. Although, yeah, and then a power tower in the corner would probably work well for us. So you want to be there. And I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, okay. And then let's do that. Oops. Make sure that's all on the ground. Okay. What I'm thinking, right, is we put this here. We kind of close this in. And then here we'll have to do either just a ladder, oops, which is kind of fine, or something different. But we also want to be able to get power, right? We said so. That's the one we're going down. So we're gonna turn this into a turn. This is where nudge might be a huge help. By might, I mean will. So let's send this all the way up. And then all the way over. Okay. And one more. Okay. So we'll have to do some reworks, which is fine, but I think that's how we're gonna do that. Put that down, change the time here, so we can all see what's happening. Oh shit, that's sick. Oh, I could just do. I keep forgetting about vertical nudge. There we go. Like I use it a lot, and I still forget that it's a thing. So do that. Put it there, and then we can just fill the gaps in, right? I think that looks good. And yeah, who knows? These might merge in with like other stuff out there, so this could all certainly change. But for now, that lines up really well. And wrap everything in. Get a flashlight so you can see a little better. Probably do a diagonal from here into the corner, so see. Yeah, that was a good spacing, right? I think we'll need freeform for you. Yep. I see that. Is that just because I built it wrong? Maybe, hopefully. Yes. Okay. And then we can go down. You need a diagonal. I was like, we're missing something. Feel it. Couldn't tell you what it was, but so we'll go here. Here. Okay. And then we might continue the power towers down here. I'm not totally sure on that one. But we definitely need one like over here somewhere, so we'll figure that out. Let's see. I put you back up and then go that. Yeah, these turns are always kind of hard. So it's almost like we need one here and like over on the other side. They're hard to at least make look decent, I think. Definitely hard to make zipline. So let's leave it turned this way, because that is where our high tension lines are over there. Do that. And then let's see. What level are we at right now? Do we want to drop down? Oh, we're like 1 meter off, really? Or no, we're several meters off. Okay. Just fine though, because this level here, like that's not really going to be there, so we can come in at any point here. That's fine. It's probably better to be higher up. That way this all has room to do what it needs to do. Okay, let's try it. So, let me do this first before I forget to. Because that is definitely going to get me if I don't do that. Alright, so for here, what I'm thinking is we'll put floor holes down. That, and then up here. Wait, what? What? How does that not line up? Okay, it's gonna seem dumb. So the corner's like wrong compared to this, but this is easier to rebuild, so we're gonna rebuild this. Although no, the corner's off grid. Oh, we gotta rebuild it all. We didn't have to rebuild that. We do have to rebuild this. Oh, that's what you get for not checking your work. Yeah, this was wrong, so that means all of this is wrong, which sucks, but not gonna build all this nice looking stuff if it doesn't actually go where it belongs. Alright. Let's try that one again. That sucks, but we'll be alright. I'm leaning towards no power towers as well for these, just because it's such a short distance, and I feel like it'll just kind of overcomplicate things a little bit. And we can just run power better, I think. So I think that's what we're going to do as well, which should help with the rebuild. So 1. Okay, I see the difference now. Okay, so now we're sure we're good. And I want that. I want a height from here that I'm happy with, and then we can raise up to that. I think that makes sense. Nice. Okay, so that's definitely a floor. You're not going to be there. Probably going to look something like that. That's the machine floor, so that's off limits. We've got to be in here somewhere. I think right there. Yeah, it's probably the clearest shot we're gonna get. We'll do something there. We'll figure it out. Okay. So that's my height. Go this way. Just nudge it down. That's also backwards. There we go. Double check ourselves before we get too advanced, but I think that's good. Whoops. Okay, that looks good. And yep, that's definitely good. Get the filler out of there. Okay, and then this will change. Well, and we'll take that back. Alright, so let's do this again. That wasn't too big of a setback. I've had worse. I've had a lot worse, for sure. Okay, so, that good. I feel like that would snap, I guess not. connect. Whoops, there. Drop down. And then if we like this design, we can come up with like a blueprint version, you know, that saves a lot of these steps, basically. So there we go. Okay. Put a railing. That. Okay. Nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like, yeah. Sometimes I play and something like that will happen, and I'm just like, all right, we're gonna. It's enough for today, you know. Like, but that wasn't a bad one. Like I said, I've done a lot worse. Okay, then we nudge this over. Get that looking nice. I could do a ladder over here, I think. If that makes sense. So you need to be diagonal to here, right? Probably do like a little. And we'll do the whole thing. Put a ladder on the outside, and then another one here. And a pillar. Oops. Nope. Pillars are weird. They move around strange. Okay. And you need that. No, and you definitely need a pillar here as well. You gotta hit page down to go up. It's just odd. Except there. Okay. Oh, maybe because of what I have at Zoop too. That's wrong. Let's fix that. It's wrong again. Go in there and in there. Taking a break from building to eat. Nice. How's it been going? How's your factory coming along? That's nice though. That looks good. Alright. Let's get a ladder. Or maybe, no. Definitely here. Okay, so yeah, no, you can't be there, sorry. That looks bad, then I'll put the ladder somewhere else. It looks bad. Let's put the ladder here. It's fine. There we go. Okay, up top. You know all about placement errors, that's for sure. It's fine. Okay, let's see if I'm up here. Can I? Yep. Yeah, we're doing alright. One rebuild already, but I think only one rebuild is pretty good so far. Oh, I heard the click, okay. Oh, that's perfect. That literally lines up. Freaking perfect. Oh, I'm out of materials. That's fitting as well. Get to the last one, run out of materials. Nothing like it. Nice. Bean, you can't go in there. You're not gonna fit. Just like the Squidward meme. You can't come in. Yeah, you and your big nose. Tiny nose. Silly Bean. Oh, we love the lineups though. Okay. There we go. That's pretty sick, I'm just saying. And then maybe we'll do like some kind of catwalk. Something, access, you know, we'll have a door, we'll have the whole 9. Part of me wishes I made that 4 meters up and not 3. So we might change that at some point. Oh god, it's like 3.5 or something. That's terrible. Oh yeah, those are 2 complicated items. Good luck, my man. Hope it's going well. But okay. I see some. Part of me wants to connect that. Hold on, let's see. This is just a visual thing. Could probably move that ladder. What? What? No. Actually? Actually? No? Like for real? For real? Does the game hate me? This is off? Oh, no, it can't be. You know what? I'm just not gonna do that. I'm not gonna think about it. It's fine. It looks good, right? It is off. It's like in that way a little bit. I don't know why. Not gonna think about it. It looks good. For 6 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. Looks perfect. Next round. Yeah. Yep. What he said. Alright, so concrete. Let's make, I guess you're wire, because you're probably going that way, like copper, so this can be concrete. They're playing way too long. Yeah. Feel that some days. It's fine if you're like ready for it, going into it expecting to be playing for a while, but yeah, sometimes I get caught off guard and I'm just like, I just played for way too much time. Um, I just think this is better. You would do that to me, game. You would do that to me. It's fine, we can come out one more. Also, I don't know why this is Mark 1. I will change that. Or Mark 3. Although... no, it's fine. Save on steel. Alright, so that'll be concrete. Cool. Let's go build that and see if we can't get some power over here as well. I'm thinking right on this space. It looks like we do have something we can grab from. Subject to rework, as always. That will definitely get reworked, but... so maybe we add power to these, because... so that's one. So we could just add an outlet on like each one, basically just skip a pillar. Do outlets power like auto connect? Is that a thing? That'd be really cool. What do you mean, Joe? Like just harder to like hit them, like get them? Crunch, crunch. Damn. I mean, we are at 2 hours. I'll give it a minute. See if it... yeah, I agree with you. Alright, let's, we'll take a quick minute. I'll reload the game. That seems to help, I mean... we'll just do a reset. Yeah. I'll also take this minute to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep going. We're skipping like the actual old break, so... BRB. It won't be 10 minutes, it'll be like 2, 3, promise. back. Good thing I was muted. You guys couldn't hear me. Just need the absolute shit out of my desk. Let's keep running power. What are we talking about? Road 96? I have no idea what that is. But if it's a game, alright, I'll check it out. Okay. Trying to remember what I did over there. I think things are flipped around, unfortunately, but that's fine. Like, we can just route the stuff on the right side. Yeah, because the outside needs to be copper. That has to be concrete, which is kind of inverse of what we got. We have copper over there and concrete over there, but that's fine. We'll make it work. So, concrete. What can we make? Let's go like this. We're gonna need more than that. I think we might just dump like excess into container, you know, just have storage for more stuff. Epic Games sale $2. Nice. Sometimes I will admit, sometimes there are some really good games on like Epic Games for free stuff. Like, I've been surprised before, so alright, so we can do like 6 of these. We don't need 6 of these. Let's just keep it reasonable for now, actually. Okay, so if we want 40, that's hello? Couldn't find the concrete. That's easy though, because it's just that, which is actually only 120, so we don't need any view in there. Okay. And this is at least future-proof, so when we do upgrade, we are ready to go. So we'll do that, and then we'll split in the middle, and then we can put more on the other side when we need to increase throughput. We'll just do that, that's fine. Go in here, and we'll go up 2. Let's go out. Let's actually go up. No, because I'll put a catwalk on the ground. I lied. Keep it down, keep it down. Okay, cool. Do we need this row of foundations? Not really. We can get by without it. Skinny things up a little bit. That's fine. Okay. And then yeah, if we wanted to, we can add another row here. Which would be like that. So that's our, well, that's our outside. Okay. But that won't be there yet. And then here, we can run along this one. We'll have a merger that can come in here for the other row. So that's perfect. And then we can have some scaffolding. Alright, cool. I've never built a concrete factory yet, so we need a color. And I'm thinking like a light tan would be perfect color. kind of really like those walls we found. I don't want to like overuse them, but they are really good just base walls. Like yeah, these. Um, these are also interesting. Let's check those out. Okay, that's kind of nice too. Maybe we do that for like the less imposing stuff. It just still gives some texture. And then, see, that's like orange. I don't want orange. I want like that. Okay, so maybe more yellowy. There we go. That's kind of nice. Alright, I need you. I can get you from there, that's fine. Give me some window stuff. Maybe this? Maybe do something with that. Okay, so I need you. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna have scaffolding over there. It's working its way in, so we'll probably have a door over here somewhere. You still hear a crunch? Alright, yeah, if you could look it up, that'd be cool. Perhaps you'll find something. But I'm thinking we're gonna be up here. Or a little bit higher. It's odd. I don't know why. Because, like, nothing's peaking on my end or anything. It doesn't say our bitrate's bad. It's strange. It's just very strange. If you find something, like, definitely let me know that's not the color. Oh, it is the color. Wait, what? That's terrible. That's not... Is that the one that got... Okay, those are two completely different colors. Which is disappointing. Okay. Also, can I still use those at all? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's okay. We'll try it out, see if we like it. Alright, so windows. Got some cool new ones, which we could mess with. Do kind of like the angled ones. Alright, I can see about... I think I can up my bit rate. Alright, I bumped it up to 6,000. See if that helps. Appreciate you looking into that, though. The fact that it's, like, sporadic, though, it's kind of hard to really troubleshoot that. No, what am I doing? Okay, so... Focus, focus, focus. Let's put some walls back here. We don't need the mine to be super visible. And then we'll build a row. The windows higher up. Maybe we can do some slanted stuff. I do have roofs now, yeah, so maybe we'll figure something with that. And then from here, could have some of these maybe. So that's where the door will go. Decided. Let's do that, and then fill that in. It's still there. Alright, I mean, I'm not going to watch a video on stream right now, but I will look into it after. Hopefully it just goes away. So... Because is it on my voice, or is it just on the gameplay? If it's on the gameplay, I can't do anything about it, really, right now. But... Just the game? Yeah. I'll definitely check that video out, though, after. Okay. Oh, we're out of stuff. Alright. And it's iron plates, too, so it's not like it's something we can just easily get more of. The depot will slowly start to catch up, but it'll probably be a while. So let's just do some little bits of stuff. If I can catch the setup over here, that'd be nice. Probably gonna have to kind of join them together. It's like, what? Why is it not working? Okay, the height's the problem, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, that's just like off. Okay. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. Okay. I might have to wait until later. I don't want to get too hung up on that. So actually, in that case, let's just keep it simple. Okay, we'll have to build up this a little bit more, but that's fine. Let's keep this simple. Oh, I did get half foundations. Okay, nice. Jeez, I unlocked a lot of stuff. It's pretty good. Alright, that's cool. Let's see, inside, do some simple power. Actually, oops. Let's keep that. Okay. And we'll do power out here. Alright, and then we should do some kind of scaffolding situation. Let's see. Let me up the lights again. We're just perpetually on the workday, man. Never hitting 6 o'clock. Then we could put some stairs right here. So there we go, just some easy access. That we'll do the same thing over here. Like that. Okay. That's a basic little concrete factory. It's nothing crazy, but it gets the job done. And then power, we've got over there. This will probably change as well now that I'm looking at it. Door's probably gonna go here, so that just feels better, right? Cool. And then yeah, I'm thinking we have like some kind of mini setup of this basically. Clear all this out as well. We'll do that after, where we can kind of route stuff around as we need, because like we know this one doesn't need to be going from there. We're actually probably going to bring it in from underneath. So like what might be nice is almost like a sub like elevated bus, right? So like one drop down and it can just be like a simplified version. And like you probably won't have the catwalk stuff. Yeah, then we could just do something like that. You're gonna move to the door side. Alright, and so copper come from a different way. Okay, so that'll be concrete going in. This whole the copper can come down from here or something, you know. Lies. I'm a liar. Did we do that? Okay, that works. We'll do this one. Okay, so that'll be where copper goes. That means this will get capped off. We can kind of trim this in. Okay. And then to get in here, it might just be a ladder for now, because it's easy. Climb over that, that's cool. That iron. Wow, I managed to get a good amount actually, that's kind of nice. We did a not zero amount of building with that, so. Alright, and then if we go here, we can kind of drop to like anywhere we want here, and go from there. So I think that's not a very nice thing to build on. We just run it underneath. That's gonna be like that. Touch this one a lot. Good. Yeah, maybe we just go right along the front and then over and in. I think that might work. And that's where we'll put it inside. So instead of there, we'll go to the corner and here. Put it like right there. It's okay for now. It gets us started. I think it turns those on, right? Yep, they're running. All right. Guess we do that for now, just so we have easier access. Yeah, alright. So, actually, before we run off, let's make sure that this is all turning on and working. Okay, it is. This is why we check our work. Alright. That was a close one. There we go. Concrete is on the way. On the way. Nice. Finally. Let's head back to steel. That was only like a 2-hour detour, so. Nice little quick facility, yeah, right? And then if we turn back, like, look at that. That's like, it looks like a thing. That's nice. I don't hate it. Probably should make sure concrete actually gets through that lift interchange. That way I made all the connections, right? How far do you have to run? Oh, pretty far. I'm gonna trust and believe. And if I don't see concrete in like 20 minutes, then I know that it didn't work, so. Alright, let's head back. Worry about that in a little bit. Let's keep going on this project. Getting encased beams being made. And that's the last item of this facility, which is really big. So once they're being produced, we've got to send them up into storage. Hello, Bean. So let's figure out, I think there was a space for a box. Yep. I should upgrade all these. Although we're barely using. That's like a lot of beams. Missing SAM fluctuators. I know you are, but what am I? Do I really not have any? Got reanimated SAM. Okay, let's see. Can I make some? Yep. Oh yeah, I got coffee. I forgot. I'll be up all night. Can't wait. Okay, let's go with that. It's actually in an insanely great spot. That's perfect. Poetic, even? I don't know if poetic's the right word, actually. We still haven't run out of iron somehow. We're probably about to. Look at that. Bang. Bang, son. Let's do a quick concrete check. I'll use the camera so I don't have to run back out there. Oh, I gotta fix this too. Big time, big time, big time, big time. There we go. We're getting some. We'll get some iron and downgrade the speed of that so it's not overly powerful. I want to figure out something for this too, like some kind of like floor, frame floor situation or something. Alright, and let's go finish off all of the top stuff. Actually, I don't want you here. I lied. Would rather you be here. So then I can put one of you right there. Are you working yet? No. Almost, probably. Okay. Then I can do this, and then we can say any undefined and overflow to the right. And then like right there. Just merge into here. Cool. So that's our versatile frameworks. Let's get over here, and we're going to do a similar thing for our beams. Even though these are full, in the future, when we draw from them, we want to ensure the storage fills up first. So we're going to say, you go there, you go overflow, you go nowhere. And you do the same thing. And you do the same thing. Alright, now that's all set. Perfect. But all that's full, so it's fine. So we're just syncing all this excess right now, which is perfect. We're getting a lot of coupons. And yeah, alright. Have we gotten any yet? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Nope, there's a problem. What's wrong? Ah, yes. The critical final belt. There we go. So these will kick on. Once we see some concrete in, I'll just fill them up. Oh, no, I won't. I don't have any concrete. Wow. What is my inventory? Alright, let's go take care of that. While that rips up, starts Rick going. Let's get our inventory squared away so that we can do some more decorative stuff. Alright, there's nothing in here. There's a lot of iron. Take that. Don't need all these stators, so they're gonna go in here. That I'll put in depot. Don't need screws, rods, whatever. Beams, okay. No, actually, I'll put that in my inventory. Okay. I'm just gonna dump a couple of things in this depot over here. I should build another one nearby. But... just getting rid of the small stacks of stuff. Those, well, it's fine. We're literally overflowing all that stuff. Doesn't matter. Okay. We could put smart splitters here. It's not required, but not a bad habit of getting into. It's not gonna work. Okay, overflow. Cool. And I have enough plate now, right? Yeah. Alright, we need concrete, which we have another facility. It's closer. Actually, this one's closer. We haven't built this one in yet, so kinda just is what it is. But it's working. Oh yeah, it's working. Hell yeah. Take all that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So let's get back over to steel and see what we want to do now that we actually have our footprint and everything. So okay, so that's gone. Alright, so we're gonna start on this side and just kind of start working our way around. So I'm probably going to throw a door in here just because I like to have access all over. So you're going to be a door. Oh, also, we got some cool doors. I wanted to see these. Me getting excited about doors. Like, where were they? They were cool looking. The wrong one. Yeah, these. Okay. Auto door. Glass offset. Yeah, that's fine. Auto door. Standard center. Concrete. Just an auto door. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, it's like one of those. I guess you'd have to roll inside, right? Oh, that's kind of sick. I like it. I don't know if it really makes sense to be there, but I'm gonna use it. You would be so kind as to go in there. Thank you. Okay, what color are we rocking with here? That guy? Why do they not want to go up here? What the hell? Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that's nice. I think it's cool. Can I paint it? Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. Let's see. So we're on the ground, lower level. I feel like these look okay. How do they look doubled up? Okay, can't paint those though. Yeah, this is from the structural solutions mod, which is that's like I love that. Okay, I don't like these that I can't paint them, so that's not the one for us. Could just go big open windows. This is kind of a modern leaning build already. That was the vanilla door? Yeah, I wish. I wish. And like this bottom floor can be very tall because of the... How did you get in there, dude? I have a lot of questions, brother. I have a lot of questions. Yeah, we could do some stuff like that, and then, I mean, this is always a hit, right? Like, doing, oh, no. Doing like the angled situation, maybe a little higher up. Don't we all? let's see. How would this look? I don't know if it's gonna work the way I want it to, but we're gonna try it out. Okay, if I do that, what does that look like from outside? Because I know I can probably build over it. It's just a matter of I can build over it enough. Okay, that's looking cool. I am absolutely on board with that. Will you show up over that thing? No. Okay. So can we just maybe do... I'm also now realizing that. It's not terrible though, I gotta say. Not bad. Does this have to come out this far? Yeah, it does. Okay. So then it almost wants to come out further. It's like that needs to be out more. And then let's see. Okay, so 1, 2. No. There we go. I don't hate it. It's nothing crazy, but it's like still pretty nice. And then like we're also gonna have more machines coming down this way. It will be like that, which that helps a lot, honestly. It is very open here, but there's not a lot we can do about that, and that's kind of okay. Ooh, yeah. Little indoor garden, maybe? I like that idea. Okay. We're gonna table that, but that's promising to me, at least. I think that has potential. Okay, that looks fucking good. Yeah. Something there. That wants to be like, there needs a billboard there or something. See, the only thing I don't like about that is then that there's no stripe. Although I guess you could just do that on here. Let's see. What do we look like from this side? This side will see the least. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, that's very nice. I like that. I really don't care for this, so we might see about changing that somehow. I know that's going to be hard because of how we have our storage set up. So let's go up top and see what we can do. I mean, things can get brought in. Not a lot. They can. It'd be pretty tight, but it would work. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet, is to just bring that in. Although, can we do something? If we were to have an overhang, it needs substance. That's part of the issue. So maybe we see about something like this. I really like that. Cutting that down really does a number on that. But the idea is if we can put something here, we can get some kind of frame support maybe or something going on. Like, I don't know if there's anything. These are interesting, actually. That is at a good height, too. Right, like right there. Right above the window. Although, no, that's fine. Because you would... that. Okay, that? I don't hate it. It's not bad. Still don't know if the white stripe around there is the move, though. But we might be able to do something. What other options do we have? I mean, I always forget. I can do stuff like this. Like, I forget that I can do that. Oops. But I can do that. So we could do some unique, like, oh, that's the one I wanted to see. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. It's coming to me. I think. I gotta get up there. Alright. That's cool, though. I really like that kind of feature. Like, that is something that I really feel like the base game, you should be able to do something like that. I don't know. Now it's gotta be higher. It's just easier than setting each one up individually. Okay. Was it here? And then if we do like a 1 meter, it should be 4 meter, 4 meter. It's pretty close. Just curious. I don't think nudging... Yeah, this one I don't need to move. It's probably the... Oh god, this is hard to figure out. Okay, there we go. So that's probably... it could go up more, I guess. Okay, so that's too high. That's closest. But that doesn't look as good. Decisions. We'll keep it down. I mean, that's pretty good, I think. Might be able to make it attach. Let me see. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Nice. Just something, you know? Like, yeah, you liking what you're seeing? Me too. We could even window that, which I am definitely not opposed to doing. So, alright. If we add this, what does it look like? I mean, we could do this, even. I need better lighting. I'm gonna pause it for a little bit, yeah, so we can kind of have a better idea of what we're dealing with. It's not bad, honestly. Actually. I don't know why that one's showing through, it's weird. Just the Z fighting or whatever. The bottom's fine, I don't care about that. You gotta be... It's probably just gonna be a lot of Z fighting all the time, but... Tree is that. Alright, you can... let's get rid of you. We can put trees down, so we can... re-green this area. Just don't want that clipping in. If it don't work, it don't work. Okay. Let's see. Do we like windowed or not windowed? I'm kind of leaning towards not windowed, actually. But I do like the stripe on the bottom. I think that kind of helps cover everything. Yeah, no windows. Definitely no windows. Maybe windows on the back side, but I think that's how that's gonna look. Oops. Stuck. Alright, cool. Let's start working our way this way. get you. Okay. Cool. And did we decide this is the back edge, right? I think we did decide that, so should be safe to do this. Looks like we don't gotta worry about doing too much. The other one, except for right there. Perfect. All right. It's all gonna change. I am envisioning train stations here for the future. I think 1, 2 for coal and iron, possibly. Possibly. I don't know if we're gonna get to that scale with this factory or not. Since I'm not trying to build like mega factories every time. And I do plan on like building big factories towards the end, but it would be a good spot for trains, right? Yeah. Because like the motor, stators, motors, automated wiring, and sand fluctuators, that's all gonna go right here because it just fits, right? Like right there. And then that leaves this nice gap in the middle for either a train or maybe a road, you know, just to get around the area. But yeah, I'm thinking that here. And then armory back there, Caterium over there. And we're kind of like getting to the end of the starter base. Then we're getting into like oil and stuff like that. So we will be leaving this area. We don't have to go far though, but still. Alright, let's do some of this while we're here. Otherwise, I will probably forget again. This would also be a good blueprint. But it's kind of fun, so. Noise. Noise. I definitely missed a spot. Yep. Okay, so for the main entrance, what kind of cool stuff do we have? Are the doors in here? I forget already. Yeah. So we could do like a really big auto door. We could do something like that. It's like just because it's such a massive factory, I feel like it needs a big door, but also I guess it doesn't need to have a huge one. Like, could just be a regular old little door. Is that the right height? I don't think it is. No. so let's go up. I'll just corner into there. Alright, that gets us our way in. I want that to be the same. For here, Bean, you're gonna be stuck in here, man. I think you already are stuck in here. I don't think you're finding a way out. Nope. Oh, you were so close. Alright, you're the steel bean. Yeah, my man. Sorry. You're in here. I tried. Tried to encourage you to go to freedom, but you wouldn't take it. Okay, so I guess power will come in here. For now, at least. We do have the elevator here too, so that kind of makes sense. Alright. What do we want this wall to look like? What does it look like from outside? So we're gonna have the archway thing going on over there. Got that whole thing going. This is a pretty flat wall otherwise. Okay. Ooh, why are you stalling? Wait a minute. Sorry. Stand by. Broke something. Crazy. Guessing the overflow is messed up. Oh, yep, that's pretty messed up. Yeah. You're overflow. You're not. Let's just make that as fast as possible. There we go. That won't matter though. Oh, will it? Actually, if I just make you a Mark III. That'll help enough, because you're Mark III. You're Mark. It's just gonna help get through the backlog faster. Alright. Crisis averted. Everything else is working, right? Beams are going in. You're going in. Are we getting these? How we doing? Yeah, we are. Look at that. Nice. Alright. Great. This looks nice too. I like this. I like this. Okay. Back down. We'll actually take it down for once instead of just jumping off the ceiling. Alright. Oh, come on, buddy. You can get out of here. No? You're just gonna get... What if I give you a way out? I am a genius. They call me the Bean Wrangler. No, they don't. It sounds inappropriate. Be free, my child. Where did he go? He's gone. What? That bean moved at the speed of light. Did you see? He's gone. He does not exist anymore. He said, I'm free. I will be taking full advantage of that. Okay. Oh yeah, this we changed, so let's fix that before we forget. Alright, so for this side, what do we think would look nice? I think... I definitely think windows again. I don't know if I want to copy this same... No, that could be cut there. Okay. I guess it technically works because there's 2 spaces and then there's 2 spaces. So. Can fill the gaps in the middle. Oh, that was the wall. I was like, what? Okay. You're gonna be out. Drag that over, because that's definitely gonna make some things different. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So this is where I kind of want to try and do the curve thing. Okay, so maybe the wall does come out more. Actually, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's not get carried away. Let's see, so if we do 1 meters, like so. Okay, if we go to there, I think that'll be alright, and that doesn't really affect our entrance point here. That can all move around, that can be adjusted. I'll leave that in place for now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably dumb, but maybe it'll be cool. Kind of wants to be bumped out. All right. So let's get that segment bumped out. So from here, then at least these. Oh no, we can't do. I wanted to make like a curved wall following this pillar, but kind of not really coming together the way I thought it would. Just trying to think of a way to join these two things together. I have no idea what the closed part would even look like, but yeah, you can start doing some interesting stuff. But I don't know if that's really what I feel like doing right now. It would be cool, but let's try this again. A flat one. I don't know about that. Okay, it's not that. Okay. Yo, damn, Joe, that's a lot. Yeah, you're a busy man. Holy crap. Oh, you're so close. Okay. That is kind of nice, though. Okay. So what would we need? I mean, is that okay? Let me see, actually. Hell yeah, dog. Could put some trim or something there, though. Okay, okay, okay. That's kind of cool. Maybe there's still hope. Let's see. Let's fix this bottom part so we can get the full picture. What time is it, by the way? I have not even been looking at my phone. 9:15. All right. So let's see if we did. I need to get up there to do more of that, but could work. Yeah, I mean, there's probably no way we were gonna match that curve, to be fair. So I think now I'm leaning back towards pulling this back to where we had it originally. And then I have no idea how we're gonna cap that off, but let's figure it out. So there. Okay, there must be one in that rock, so I can't build it. Let's get this cleaned up. Thinking just huge window. Even though it doesn't have to go up that high, I just think that looks better. Yeah. I think this is looking pretty nice, I gotta say. No, I missed. Maybe too much white stripe? I don't know. Now it can stay there. I don't know if I like that one there. We might frame out the elevator just so it's a little more defined. All right, though. Liking it. I'm liking it. So in here, trying to see if there's a way that it can get like a bent wall. All right, let's play with it. If we can make that work, that might be the play. I need to get access up here, though. We're just gonna go all the way up. I have like, nope, there we go. I don't know what it is that makes it work. It's just sometimes it decides to work. flat. Okay. Let's see. Oh. See that it's sticking out, and I don't really like that. Yeah, no. I think that has potential, but I don't think that's the way we're gonna go. Actually, I kind of have an idea. Okay. Yeah, that might work. We'll try that. Let's see. First, do a few more. I could just make this whole thing windowed. Maybe something with beams there. That's kind of what I was thinking before. No, that other one didn't get painted. Okay. This wall is gonna be fun. How does that look? That's not bad. And then with the beam, I think we could get away with it. Right? So if we do something like that, and then we kind of like follow it up, and then I can do some beam stuff to fill it in. Okay. Want solid wall here. And then yeah, this whole situation. What are we doing here? So the coal is just going to get like a very basic, we'll build one by hand. And then the iron is probably going to run in on one of these. And then we'll drop it. We'll basically put it like over the coal. So the coal will come in and then the iron will come in and they'll kind of interchange and go into the facility. Take my coffee break. I'm literally gonna be up all night, but I don't care anymore. Poor decisions. They've been made. So yeah, there's probably not gonna be a lot of windows on this wall. Like it might be one of these. And then we'll put a door in there. We'll put obviously all the conveyor lifts and stuff. So let's get rid of these, because that's where we're going to be working. Time's 9:30. Give me like 2 minutes. Go look and see what kind of food I got, and if it's something I can cook quickly, I'll keep going for a little bit, and if not, then I might wind it down. So, put a quick break screen on. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, leftovers in place. We are good to play for a little bit more. So, let's pick a height. I think I like here. Although that's the floor height, so that's better. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do leftover height. Waste not, want not, you know what I'm saying? And then this guy will go in this way. Yeah, and then iron will come in maybe from like right in here. Kind of like drop in over it, so we can get up here. Hello. Yeah. So what I'm thinking then for that is we'll have iron. Get rid of these. Oh no, we're not at the. Then we will go up. Thought I was at the right height. I was not. So yeah, we'll be up there. That's actually a lot better. Hello? Hello? Game? Game, thank you. Okay, so actually, yeah, bring the coal in here as well. And the iron one will be on top of that. Okay, I don't want it at that height. Lining up is the preferred way, right? It's the one we want. Yeah. So then we want to be like 2 ticks above this versus this one, which is like 4. So we just want to be like 2 pillars above it. And we got to spin you around. Also drop it down. Okay, but that's all right. Let's bring you here, and then I think that's how I'd like that. Yeah, I think that's cool. So I mean, we could go down to there, technically, which is also fine. But I worry we might, like, we're gonna have to go up anyway as it is, and that would be a pretty big jump. So plus, not that we want to run through here too much, but we would like a little more headroom. So I think that's nice. So that'll be like that, and then here, and then your iron can run just like this. And then I think this I'll tie into that, like I'll just have something to drop down and over. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. Like, do I want to go on the foundation here? It probably would look nice, considering it's all a part of this factory. Have to go like 2 meters though, and then the lifts get weird, so. But I guess we can tiny lift it. So that's coal lane. What are you doing? 240? 240. Let's go here. No. That's fine. That's fine. And then this one can come down the middle. Oh, we could go here, I guess, in case for whatever reason we want that extra lane. We have it. And then this is where the other one will enter. Okay, looking good. Alright, so you will be our bottom one, because that's straight in, easy shot. And then the top one can be this inside one. It can go up over. Okay. And then iron, we will figure out. So can you go right in? No, you'll be short. Okay. We'll get you to there. I don't think there's any way to do this without breaking it, so we're probably just gonna break a little bit of stuff, which is okay. Let's see. What can I do for you? You're gonna be another one where you don't really like. Got here. Okay. So you, let's just go like that. We do have power literally right above us. But I do think I want to keep these sort of separated. So let's just run power on the pillars. And let's see. Just pull off this for now, it's fine. Clean it up later on. Okay, so we did the first one and then we skipped. So. Okay. That, and then, so we're gonna have iron here, right? So we gotta figure out how we're gonna do that little switch around. And then coal has got to get up to there from here. Oops. Okay, let's just take that out. I'm okay with steel shutting down. At the moment, we will... I'm going to route these up and in, and... no, we're just going to tear all that out and rebuild it. It's fine. Let's see. For coal, what feels like the smart move? Honestly, now that I'm looking at this, I think this one goes over, up, and in, and this one comes in and around. Still think that they enter the same way, and then we do the splits inside. Hide our crimes a little bit better. Give me something like that, right? And then and then something over here where we have a little bit of space. Not a ton of space though. The new wall holes are super nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Let's get up top here. It's actually pretty good. Okay. Concrete's doing its thing. Let's get these rerouted. You're not doing anything anymore, no? We'll probably build like some little thing around these just to cover them up. Okay. So this should be a pillar. Oh wait, let's do it this way, because that makes more sense. Connect that. Okay. Right. And power for you. So probably gonna go just trying to make sure I got it horizontal. Go, take that too. Alright, so that's coal chugging along. Let's see how far we can get iron out here before we have to raise it up. Could you imagine if you could like Zoop auto-connected blueprints? That'd be insane. Just like drag it all the way over. Out of iron, alright. Go get some more. And yeah, I'm still leaning towards maybe for those we do actually run the power towers in there. We gotta go this way. We'll toy with that idea. We'll see what's it'll be in 1.2. Yeah, man. Sorry, I just saw that. Oh hell yeah! Take my money, dude. Take my fucking money. I would gladly. I think this is one of the few games in my experience right now, like in recent years, that I would like happily pay for a DLC. I wouldn't even question it. Like. So let's see. Okay, so this one, it's kind of asking to be given a power tower just because the line's coming down right here. And then that's how we could get iron out to, or power out to the rest. But at the same time, that looks really nice. Like, I think that looks really clean, so I kind of like how that looks. Let's see, we can always add them in. We can just delete the segments that we want to put it on. So let's keep going. Alright, so we gotta go up now. Not very. Really just over this hill here. This is the highest point. That guy's not in a great spot. Tell you what now. We're gonna hit that basically. So, but that'll probably be fine. Famous last words. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. That's where we need to be anyway. So it's not like huge deal. Let's go up 3. Let's go up 4. Okay, that looks good. We'll clear the hill. Plenty. Go for it. Now, one of you is going in right there. Which is a shame that doesn't line up better, but that's the best we can do. Maybe we take it out of the higher level then and drop in. That might be nice. So, 1. Okay, you did connect. I don't. But we're gonna redo that. Nailed it on that one, which is good. Not that we didn't nail it before, we totally did. Okay, so you... So if we had it right there, yeah, let's see if we can do that. I love how the noise changes when you go inside. I think that's like a real, it's such a minor thing, but it really is just cool. I don't know. It's nice. Okay, so this could work pretty easily. Just have to switch around the inside. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, you gotta all change. Yeah, right? Okay, so we're basically gonna switch these around. So now go out the top. Ideally. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing's gonna be making it to the line yet because I didn't make that connection. Nice. Cool. Alright, so that's flipped around now, going out the top. That's not what I wanted. Go. We should probably have this connect up somehow. No? What's wrong? Oh. There we go. Give me some of this, because I'm probably going to need to fill some furnaces. Alright. One down. Nice. Let's keep her going. Now you're in the middle. Okay, that kind of sucks. So we'll build the 2-1 and then just delete the extra belt that we don't need. Okay, I know where to get that. Hold on. Should be enough. And yeah, it looks like we're literally hitting the front of the building here, basically. Oh wow, nice. I mean, hey, that's pretty good, honestly. All things considered, that's all right. Okay, so this is going to be another one where this definitely comes at the top. so we want the outside one. Not there, but there. Could be a candidate for a tiny lift, I don't know yet. This is another one though, we gotta redo. Side, I think it's quick. Oh yeah, we can make this better too, which is good. Okay, so... Well, I guess that was actually fine. Wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing there. That would have been alright. Started going the right way. Okay, so you can go like here now, honestly. A little less clipping in the ground. And then up top. Okay. Fine. Okay, it's gotta get up here. I gotta put another ladder on the other side, I think. You're not needed here. Oh yeah, I need to put a lift in. We did. Okay, so that'll get back. Let's clear this off. Alright, cool. Now when it comes to this, okay. This is definitely not gonna match up height-wise. So in that case, let's probably just do a ladder. But I guess the catwalk can keep going if we really wanted it to. And I should clear out these smelters so that they're not stuttering the whole time. Oh no, they're gonna stall again immediately. What am I doing? Alright, let's go. Let's go out. I'll clean up power another time. I want to try and get steel running again. I'm liking it though. I think it's looking very nice. Okay. Sorry, make sure I'm on top of that stuff. Okay. So I think we're gonna go here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And then it's a very similar method, except iron's gonna go up that side and in. So we'll kind of have like a little mirrored situation going on. I am. Oops. I just wanted one. Okay. I'll figure this out. We're gonna change the stuff above it slightly, so maybe that could be a frame floor. Just a little thinner look to it. That might be nice. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get up top. Yeah, so that just works. That's good. And then also just works. Alright, I got a bunch of iron, so let's not forget about that. Coal thankfully caught up. It's definitely a place I need scaffolding, maybe along the front. How did... Bro. You got out. I watched you disappear into the freaking ether, and now you're back. I don't understand. You just want to be here, man. I mean, you're here. You're in here now. You're not getting out. Can't. Just don't understand. The manager. Seriously. May as well. Let's have a little door here. Just for some nice access. Let's clean this up. Kind of like, that could be a window. Be nice, so it's not such a huge flat wall. Alright, though. Pretty clean. Let's get rid of all this. Here's what we really did all this for. Nope, not doing that. Oh, I gotta build a lot of pillars. Okay. De-spaghettifying. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want a blueprint of this right here to, because like this we do every time it seems, and not mad about it, it works. Alright, let's clear these again. We're just gonna delete all this iron now, we don't need it. I just want things running smoothly. You're included. Awesome. Oh, I was supposed to jump out. Okay, let's do the same thing over here. Nice. You, we can paint you. Also paint you. I'm gonna try and do this when I remember and see it. So. Okay. All right, let's get a sky view of this situation. See how things are looking now. And then I definitely gotta wrap it up. It's getting late. That is, I didn't even notice that last time running back. I really like that actually a lot. Wow, that right there is cool. The little arch area over the foundries. I think that's nice. And we're gonna have even more foundries in there. We're gonna have like double stack. Yeah, dude. That, I have some ideas with pillars. Try and close that in nicely, but it's coming together. Got our concrete facility out here, and that's getting all piped in. It's still okay. It's just not rendering in. I was like, it's still working, right? I don't know how far we're gonna be able to get. It's probably gonna cut us off at a certain point, but how come those aren't working? They should be working, right? Is it just pipes catching up? It might be pipes catching up. Let's go check on that before we call it a night. Oh yeah, I need this. will end up doing that. Or okay. It's not great. I'll be honest, it's not great. We'll figure this out. Maybe we'll here actually. Okay, it lines up. The height is wrong, but it does line up, so there's options. It's the tough part about catwalks, is trying to get things to connect up over long distances, and different heights and stuff like that can become a real mess. But we are gonna close that. What I'm gonna do is something like this. There we go. I think that works. An acceptable solution. And then last piece here. Oh, that is done. Okay. Let's paint you. Alright, Brody. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming by as always. Catch you in the next one. We're going to be rounding out here in a few minutes, so just kind of trying to get the ideas out of my head for calling it. Yeah, man. Have a good night. Hell yeah. I could have sworn I put stairs there. I did. I got rid of them. That's right. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on that side, but it's not bad. Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought this was gonna let me in. Okay, and then nope. Okay, let's see. Is that right? Just do that. It's hard to tell if the spacing is off. I don't think it's perfect. Yeah, that's not. I thought you could get like a tighter grouping. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, that was my idea. So I'm gonna sleep on it, I think. But I like that. That's all set. Let's head to the other side. We'll take a look at that side, and then yeah, we're gonna call it for the night. This is the storage area. We've still got to close this side off, but we're getting there. Let's get the elevator over here. That's weird. Okay. I don't remember that being that way. Oh, I did add to it though. Maybe that messed with stuff. Let's see. go. Make sure you're set. So yeah, it's just everything up top. The modular frames are all hungry for steel, so that's fine. Alright, yeah, looking nice. Let's see. Go photo mode as well. Oh no, you're in the way now. No, my little secret hatch. Alright. So yeah, it's coming together. I mean, considering it was literally a floating group of foundations when we started out. And that was that. Now it looks like that. Still floating. We gotta fix that. But it's coming together. We're expanding out quite a bit. And yeah, I'm very happy with the progress. I think we got a lot done. We are gonna try and finish up steel next time. We'll do more building. Get it you know, finished off and dialed in. I don't want to like wait and keep pushing back like the builds, because then eventually we're just going to have like a ton of factories that are not finished, and just building them in is going to be a mega project, you know what I mean? So like it is better if we kind of take some time every couple of episodes and jump on top of building and get things dialed in. But I am really happy with this. I think it looks really nice. Definitely the most unique factory we've made so far. And taking advantage of some of the new modded pieces, and love to see that corner. Let me get over there a little bit. Yeah, taking advantage of some modded pieces and getting, you know, getting a little more comfortable with the building. So we gotta wrap up this back side, but I like the window. I like the framing. I like it all. And then of course the rest of the base is still what it is. And then we're gonna put like vents and stuff and all the greeblies or whatever you call it, you know, when you're model building. And you put all the little just random pieces and stuff on it. So we'll do lots of that, lots of decorating. But very cool, very fun. Thank you so much. This was another fantastic turnout. I am really surprised with Wednesday nights. Like everybody seems to want to watch Satisfactory on Wednesday, so I'm here for it. I will be making this a regular thing. Wednesdays, probably around 6 p.m. or so. It's usually when I get home from work around like 4:30 or 5, and gives me enough time to, you know, get settled and then jump on in here and we can play for 3 or 4 hours. So if that's something that you're kind of into, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, let me know to keep doing this kind of thing. But like I said, I am gonna try and get on a schedule with Wednesdays for sure going forward, and then also Mondays and Fridays. And now that I'm off Thursdays, we'll see. There might be a Thursday stream in here now and again. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody who came out and watched and chatted and hung out. Appreciate you, and I hope to see you all in the next stream. Have a good night.